All right. Welcome in. Sergeant Sawyer, K Plays, Blaine, 420. The life, yo, dog. No, not really, but W stream, sure. Bangarang, welcome in. Femm has entered the chat. It's time. I'm moving this sucker. It's in my way. Except we should probably turn that contract on, huh? So my plan is to go like this and then across. I don't know if this thing can make it, but we're gonna find out. Happy News Day, no kidding. It's been a freaking wild day. Robert, welcome in. Using the vehicle that gave him so much trouble. Yeah, this thing basically has been garage since Maine. But it is good in really deep snow. And it is also really good in rivers. It's just not very good at going over rocks, which we're about to take it over, so we'll see what happens here. Oh, should I take this guy with? Should we, like, double this? Roadcraft news, Mac news. We have a release date for both Roadcraft and the Expeditions Season 2, which is February 17th. We have word from Isorokin saying it's going to be probably Thursday when we get PTS, so PTS, the Thursday stream will probably be PTS. I can't reach it because it's too long. It's an 8-slot trailer problem. You cannot attach to this trailer if you're too far away, if your body of your car is too far away of your vehicle. So I cannot attach to this because this truck is too far away from the endpoint. Yeah, so PTS should be Thursday is what they're saying. Thursday or Friday, probably. If there's problems, Friday. If there isn't problems, Thursday. So we might be doing some PTS on Thursday. So I can get in there and start making the spreadsheet. We're gonna do some live creation of the spreadsheet on Thursday, if it's there. Maddie, welcome in. PTS is public test server. So it's available if you have the game on Epic, and basically it is an early release version of whatever season. As long as you own that season on Epic, you can go into it early and essentially be a bug reporter tester. Maybe not going to watch the stream for spoilers, that's fine. I totally respect that. Some people don't want to see it. I, on the other hand, am gonna mess around in there. So there's two reasons I chose this truck. Number one, it is one of the highest high saddles that there is in the game. And number two, I think the articulated steering is actually going to help this. Yeah, they actually did tell us that there was going to be like a mid-February, early February DLC pack of trucks. They just didn't tell us what it was going to be until today. Been gone for a while. If I forgot about it, it's when we restarted the game onto Alaska. Now, nice. You'll probably have the stream playing in the background. You working tonight, Blaine? Understandable. Oh, that's nice. This thing just sucked down the fuel. I might actually have to meet this with the fuel truck. There's a high likelihood that it's not going to make it on the amount of fuel. Uh-oh. Roll. Gotta bring that over. Alright. We're right in the same spot that we were. We are literally in the exact same spot that I was. Because the steering on this thing is ass. Okay. Stay to the right. Tomorrow's your birthday? Nice. Happy birthday. Alright. There we go. Let's get this thing turned in here. Okay, I see ground. So I'm not too worried about depth. I am, however, worried about the biggest of rocks. I don't really know. Hold on. We're gonna drone this here for a second. There's less rocks over there. About over here. Pretty deep over there. My lawn. Yeah, I think because we can't really... We have to go through the middle. Like, there's no... It's not that it's too deep, it's that... If I go to the left, there's a current, and it could push us. We just have to go for it. It's pushing us. Believe it or not, the current is pushing us. This is why I thought the Femm would do okay at this, actually. Because the articulated steering can actually kind of wiggle us over some of these rocks. Vehicles that don't have articulated steering can't really do that. That was way easier than I expected it to be honest. I have no idea how much it actually weighs in real life, but it's super heavy. Yeah, we should be able to make it on the fuel. Thing is, that didn't really give us too much grief. We should be able to make it. I thought it said in the description. What description? Oh, I didn't write anything in my description about it. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there, like button. Here's by 5. Yeah, don't forget. Don't forget. Give the high 5. It's rightfully earned high 5. What's up, Rexy? We just like powered this thing across the river with the Femm. It made quick work of this big rocket. Yeah, I fully expected that to take way longer. So I guess we'll be doing more work here. I think the plan is we're going to deliver this, get it out of the way, and then we're going to start moving stuff for the remaining contracts and tasks here and stuff, because we do have a lot of task work and contract work to do yet. And then we have to start moving metal beams to the other map. So Cherno needs us to bring at least some metal beams to get warehouses open. But we need to... essentially get... I don't know. We need to get at least, I think, 6, it looks like, maybe more, metal beams brought over so we can get all the pathways open. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give my thoughts on Roadcraft, and then I'm gonna clip it so that people can just watch the clip. My thought on Roadcraft is there's going to be too many people that play Snowrunner that compare it to Snowrunner, and it's gonna fail because of that. Because they're going to say, oh, well, it doesn't have this map that I wanted, and oh, it doesn't have this one spot that I wanted to fix, or oh, the trucks don't drive like they do in Snowrunner, or oh, they're missing the fuel, like they don't have fuel gauges like they do in Snowrunner, or oh, they don't have the shifter icon thing like they have in Snowrunner. Okay, so that's what's going to happen, is people are going to crap on it because it's not Snowrunner, when people should be thinking of it as the next construction sim. That's what they should be thinking of it as. Okay? And I feel like it is going to greatly surpass Construction Simulator in quality of gameplay, gameplay loop, there's probably going to be the same kind of thing where you like get a mission to do something and then you like pick some vehicles and go out, kind of like expeditions, which people are going to compare it to that too, because it's going to have a lot of the same menus from what it looks like. And there's going to be a lot of like, oh, I am losing this trailer. There's going to be a lot of comparing going on, and people are going to get very mad about it. And that is why I think Roadcraft is going to fail, because too many Snowrunner players have the mindset of, well, it should be like Snowrunner but this. So that's why. That's my thoughts. And let me clip that. Make sure it clipped. And then I'm just gonna make that into a little tiny video. And then when people ask me, I'm just gonna reference to that video. There we go. Done. Would the Zik 605R be good for this contract? Probably. I don't know if it would have gotten across the river as easily, but so Rex, that 57 Canadian, first of all, is, did you see that it's bundled? You get it cheaper because you already own Snowrunner. Secondly, that's basically a year pass. They're just naming it something different. It's called the Rebuild Edition, but it comes with 2 maps and all the activities and things that comes with pre-order of a year pass. So it's like half of a year pass. So you could always just wait and buy the year pass later. If the game sucks and flops and you don't like it, you could always just buy the year pass later. That's my thought. I don't think I'm going to be bamboozled enough. Yeah, I mean, it's you don't get it at the beginning of the game. The 2 extra maps that they say come with the Rebuild Edition are later releases, which is clearly DLC, right? Like, they just didn't call it a year pass this time because it's probably not a year pass. It's like a half-year pass because they don't want to be stuck doing coding on it for a year like they are with Expeditions currently for a game that fails. Yeah, there's a bundle. There's a bundle edition. If you do the bundle version of the standard edition, it's like $10 cheaper. Unless they don't do that in Canadian Steam, which would kind of suck, but yeah, there's a bundle version. Regular version in the US is $39.99. Bundle version is $29.99 because I already own Snowrunner. And the bundle comes with Snowrunner. So because you already own Snowrunner, you just get $10 off. Oh, well, see what it is on Epic. Duh. I'm sure the game is available on Epic. Okay. We're having some technical difficulties with this ice here. Yeah, check if it's available for pre-order on Epic. I bet you they do the same thing for bundles. Maybe not, but Season 2 is coming out February 17th, iDrive. It is... the date was announced today in the letter thing. You just have to read further down, that's all. People skip past it because they're like, bleh, Expeditions. I read it. May 13th is Roadcraft. Oh, because you have PS4, that's right. Yeah. Time to upgrade. No, just kidding. Don't upgrade for one game. No, it's 13th. The video post says 13th, but if you look on Steam, it says May 13th. Unless they changed it. Yeah, the video says May 20th. Go look on Steam. Tell me if I'm wrong. Somebody go look on Steam right now. Steam says release date May 13th. And if Steam is wrong on that and they're selling video games on May 13th, they're going to be in big trouble. Oh, you're a Switch player? Jeez. I'm just kidding. Do I have to go look at Steam, or is somebody gonna look for me? Okay, they fixed it, because it said May 13th earlier. I'm looking at it, it says May 21st. Or sorry, May 20th. But did I say 21st? People that are in different time zones, it's gonna come out on the 21st, obviously, but... yeah, so they fixed it, and now it says May 20th. It definitely said May 13th earlier. It definitely also had the other trailer in the Steam thing earlier, and it went away, and now it's back. So they're kind of futzing with it. How many cookies have I had? None. Okay. Just having a little bit of issues with this ice road, but I think we're still okay. There we go. I think I'm gonna purposely go in this. Thought it would be like in April or March. I mean, I have no idea. I know playing it on a Steam Deck is pretty cool. So it's probably pretty cool on playing on a Switch, but the problem with Switch users with Snowrunner is they get crapped on by the developers. All the stuff comes really late for Switch users. Everybody else gets it on time. Switch users are totally forgotten about. Rocket! I just want to go see it. There it is. There it is, boys. And it's gonna be a while until we fire that puppy off, but we're waiting until the end for that. But it is good to go. We're just gonna leave that attached to that guy. Okay, so now we have... What do we have to do here? Let's grab... What's up, sound man? I'll come in. Oh, that's Not the right season. There we go. Reach for the Stars is done. Okay. So we did some of these. I forget which ones though. Let's see. Let me move this to the other screen so I can see both at the same time. So Urska's done. Aegis is done. There we go. Cosmodrome. Tree Blockade. Unlucky Lineman is done. Takes one to find one is done. Strategic Reserve, we have that one trailer left. I just lost my spot. Knee Deep is done. Lost but Not Forgotten is done. Snowbound we didn't do yet. Picturesque we did do. Build additional homes is not done. Okay. Now we're caught up. Alright, so that means we have... How many was left? There should only be the 2 tasks left, right? Strategic Reserve, Snowbound, and build additional farmhouses. So do we have 3 tasks in here? Yeah, we do. Sweet. Okay, so those are the 3 tasks that are left. We did it yesterday. I was in Cherno yesterday. So that needs to be done in Cherno. This needs to be done. This is the one we need. Okay, so 2 bricks and a concrete slab. 2 there. 2 bricks. Concrete slab, I believe, is there. Okay. It is. What do I want to take? And then... Back in action, supply lines is over there. That's all over there. So that is really it for... Whose doggy is that? That's my doggy. What's up, Ghostface? It's my doggy. It's my dum-dum dog. He's a dummy. What am I looking for? Spreadsheet. I'm gonna take a peek. Ground control, lifeline. What is lifeline? Did we do lifeline? Oh, we did lifeline. I just didn't check it off. Oh, that was the 2 pipes. Okay. So ground control is it. Okay. Sweet. Welcome back. My dog has a flat head like paper. Interesting. You don't say. You don't say. Okay, that one is actually the one that I want to do. I don't know where to get short logs from. Where the hell do we get short logs from? They're like short logs up there? No. Hello, short logs. There's short logs in Urska? Oh no. Oh no. There's short logs in Urska. How do you know this? How do you... Okay, first of all, Sergeant. There are 2 people that have access to your account. Secondly, if not, are you bipolar? Lurking watching a movie? Nice. So is there... logs? I don't see. I haven't discovered log stations over here. What the McRib I come back into? What's up, Maddie? God dang it. Okay. Let's use this guy just to get him back to the garage. He's going away after this trip. The disappointment has come to an end. That particular person was mad and left me a comment on the last stream, and pretty funny, but shows that he didn't watch any of the stream. He just cherry-picked the moments that he wanted to cherry-pick. Thanks. That's fine. Rick. Man, no, I need shorts. There's 2 logs with mediums, yeah. I know that, but I need shorts for this one. I think the only place is that one in Urska. I don't really want to put this up here, but it's about a better place for it. More tempted to just use the off-road box to have faster low diff, yeah. I mean, that's really... that if I played with this truck on normal, also welcome in, Nate. If I played with this truck on normal, it would just live with the off-road box in it. But I don't. So yeah, this is its last run. We're dropping these 2 bricks and 2 metal beams off at the farm. Wonder how many OSHA workers watch the Snowrunner streams. I make those jokes all the time too. But that's clearly not DOT approved. OSHA would be mad about this. Did I fill this thing up? How does this thing have all of its repair points? Or did I just not use it on anything, apparently? I'm very confused. At least, I'll say one more thing about that guy and then we'll drop it. At least he was honest enough to say that he had a unreasonable bias against Russian trucks. And that makes a lot of sense now. Because this is probably the... I'll even go out on a limb and say that this is the best American off-road. If it was a tier list for just American off-roads, then this would be the top. But it wasn't a tier list for just American off-roads. Because, I mean, what else is there? I mean, there's the Paystar, which is up there. I can't even think of what other... I mean, I guess there's the 114ST, which is up there. It's not down anywhere. There's the Royal BM, which is up there. Like, all good American trucks. Makes you want to play. I know that feeling. And we're stuck on a rock. Oh, did I? Hold on. Checking. Nope, that just went down. Okay. Just relax, Sergeant. Relax. Settle down. I'm getting a little excited. You were being normal for a minute. Go pop another Ritalin. You'll be good. I know. This was the spot that he referenced to. He was like, did you see that your S-tier truck got almost flipped again? And I'm like, yeah, did you see the Mac go through it? It really didn't. One of 5. You see, there's now I drive. Is that a World of Warcraft thing? Because that's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. There's some controversy around that right now in the old World of Warcraft world about people saying that they don't want the vote kick anymore because people troll with it. Getting vote kicked in Arma, yeah. Yeah, any multiplayer game kind of needs to have a vote kick. Oh. Just relax, Alfredo. Sorry, this is Sergeant, by the way. He changed his name. He's just the kid that spams toilets and goes a little ham. Definitely needs some medication. Oh, that one was salad. All right, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna get that solid one. What the heck? Where is it winching? Snowrunner, world's greatest deforestation simulator. Yeah, good. Oh. We got a little bit of movement there. I could unpack, I guess. I just rolled all the way backwards. Yeah, that's what it needed. Too much weight. Yeah, we're just gonna do some cleanup today. We got 3 tasks, no contest, and 1 contract to do. I know, you don't have to keep saying it. It's the same theory as You don't have to keep putting in emojis. Saying me yippee over and over again. We already know. It's okay. You can be happy. Be happy quietly. Yes, February 11th. It's not an update, it's the Mac. The Mac pack is coming out on February 11th. It will be available for purchase on all the places you can purchase it on, probably with the exception of the Switch, because the Switch is always late. But everywhere else, you'll probably be able to buy it on February 11th. So, rip Switch users, unfortunately. I'm not really a fan of how this is sitting on these railroad tracks. We'll come all the way off. Okay. Stu, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it sucks, man. Like, Switch users just get totally unfairly left in the dust. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that spot. I should have known that was there. What happened to Twitch? I didn't go on Twitch. No, Switch. Switch. The gaming console, handheld gaming console that you can play Snowrunner on, gets fucked every time that there's a release for Snowrunner, so. Epic balancing clip. Nah, that's pretty normal. I feel like that's pretty normal now. Like, I just do that whenever I have a piece of anything overloaded. Like, why I like being overloaded. Okay, mouse. The pop-in? I don't even know what pop-in means. Kind of like for this trailer to stay like that, so I can be balanced. I know it's not going to be, but if it could just stay just like that, that would be fantastic. Nope, it's coming off. Yeah, Nintendo has like weird rules and stuff that like makes everything take longer. I've played these games before. That felt uncomfortable. That still feels uncomfortable. I like trucks. If it's anything like The Last of Us, they'll ghost us for 5 years. That's pretty bad. Alright. What are you doing, crane? Apparently I've turned it too many times. Loud noises. Yep, loud noises. I'm still gonna leave the crane out this way. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, Stu, you got Alfredo filtered. Oh, okay, got it. Like, bad rendering. We gotta stop here, but I'm on like a good roll. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was saying we gotta stop here and pick that up eventually, but... Still amazing as Snowrunner works all the physics on those low performance devices. I mean, it... I could tell you that co-op doesn't really work with people, but... Because it's always kind of broken. I know. It was too many in a row. So the filter is for too many. I have no idea how many, but it's too many emotes. It's a pretty good season, yeah. I like Duncan Bay. I think everybody likes Duncan Bay. I don't think it's a... Like, there's not many people out there that dislike Duncan Bay, let's put it that way. So I took the, I don't know if you saw it, Nate, but the Femm went directly across this with pretty much like 2 little holdups over rocks. And I just did the articulated steering wiggle over the rocks, and it just pushed right through with the... So yeah, Femm was... I thought it was actually going to fail and get stuck out there, was sort of what I was thinking. But yeah. It was fine. It was actually very good. It was appropriate booing. Yes, you can boo Streamlabs. Streamlabs deserves all the hate that it gets. Just like the Mac Defense. Just kidding. But not really. I'm gonna have to bring a frickin' fuel truck out to the corner. I don't think we have a fuel truck we can take. We have the, I don't think the... I hate to say it. I hate to say it out loud, but I have a feeling that Boo 880 is going to end sometime on or around February 11th when they push the update for the Mac. That's my theory. I feel like Boo T880 is going to go away, and it's going to be a lot of yay 880. Oh, it's going to be, I mean, I like the 880 too, but it just has torque issues with having too much torque for the tires that are on it. No, I definitely don't want them to make it all-wheel drive. But I do think it is going to get possibly some tire tuning, which is going to make it good, if not similar to that of the W990. Like my stream, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That helps the old YouTube algorithm, so more people find it. Okay, nope. Yeah, it's got too much torque with its current configuration. Like, I really like the fact that they gave us a highway that has OHD ones. It needs like 100,000 less torque, and then it would probably be a pretty good highway truck with two-wheel drive. Or it needs better tire coating, which then means I don't get to use OHD ones, which will make me sad, but it'll also make me happy because it's basically another W990. So, countdown to 1K. It's getting there. It's probably going to slow down a bit again because I'm going to wait. So my plan is for the tier lists, by the way, is I'm going to do a highway and heavy duty together, because there's just not enough highway trucks to do a only highway tier list. However, I would like to wait until we get whatever T880 tuning that there's going to be, and also wait now until we get the Mac pack. And then same thing, I would like to have some time and see about possible tuning with the heavies, because obviously we got 2 new heavies coming with season 15 that I would prefer to include in the list. I have an idea for the logs, okay. Does any highway truck make sense at all? Yeah, absolutely. So the highway, I used a highway truck, one of the most hated, underused trucks in the game. I used for my shuttle for all of my parts along the highway, the road section with chain tires in Yukon. Now you're going to say Yukon is hard, right? Yukon is not hard if you do it right. And I can show you, actually. So there's... Let me shut this off. So in Yukon... I went the wrong way. In Yukon, under Big Salmon Peak. So see this road right here? It's from here, from the garage, from the gateway, basically. Anything down to here... all the way up this road, all the way this way, all the way down to this warehouse, and all the way up here down to this warehouse is perfectly traversable with a Transtar with chain tires. Okay, so what I did is I took trucks that I could go off-road, and I'd go and get the metal framing from here and drop it off at the road, and then I'd go get something from over here and I'd drop it off at the road. And I'd get stuff from over here, and I'd drop it off at the road, the closest point to the road. And then the Transtar just went up and down the road, picking stuff up with a 5-slot trailer and dropping it off where it needed to be. And it was possibly one of the funnest maps I've ever done because of that. So it was a very, 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 very fun time using a highway truck to do work. It was a misinput. Yeah, I don't believe you, but I'll let it slide. Don't do it again. All right, the 9000 I could have done. I did use the 9000 here as a fuel truck, actually. The fuel truck, I had my 9000 was right here at this corner with fuel and a repair thing right at the end. So right, in every map though, there's a situation like, okay, I'm going to show you an example where I'm probably going to use the highway trucks. I found this very nice looking road. I don't know what this looks like yet because I haven't been here yet. But I could drive stuff through here with an off-road truck and drop it off at this road and drive it up and down this road that goes this way and drive it up and down this road that goes this way and drive it up and down this road that goes this way with a highway truck. And that's probably what I'm gonna do. So, just letting you know, we might see an appearance of the old TranStar in this map. But yeah, the W990 is insane. If you don't have the W990 currently, it is a paid DLC, but the W990 has special coated tires, and it has a engine that is slightly less torque than what's in the T880. But because its tires are essentially coated similar to the best tires in the game, well, not the best other than Tatran tires in the game, yeah, it performs quite well even in off-road situations. So I can tell you that that list that's combined with both highways and heavy duties, the W990 is going to be towards the top. Crashed your truck before I could see your route across the tracks to 605. I'm confused. I don't think I can even think it can go to Cherno. There's a garage in Cherno, Alfredo. I'm going to be opening the garage and then dropping the... I don't have the... TranStar isn't here yet. I have to pay to transfer it. I can choose which garage I'd like to transfer it from and to. So I'm going to transfer it to the garage in Cherno. We need to get rid of some of this mess. I still have a mess over here. You know what? We are gonna do something with this trailer. I want to see... This has got to go to the garage too. Both of you. Vanilla BM17. Well, right, that's what I mean. Like, if you know the right routes, you can take underutilized trucks and use them. Like, I probably could have taken a highway truck along the road in Urska, but there's a couple of spots that it would have been annoying. Okay, I want this guy to have his float body back. That doesn't have a tire. Sucks. And 07, put some 07s, maybe some rips. Mr. Mac Defense, you're going away for good. In fact, is it time? Is it time? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna take the crane off of it, though. Uh-oh. Too many. You got Alfredo filtered. Okay. Goodbye. You won't be missed. Okay, this guy's got to come out. This is what we have to actually do next. Oh, shoot. Except I need to set it up for shorts. It is currently set up for not shorts. Set up for smashing its nose into the wall. Okay. Bye, Felicia. There is no chains option for this truck, sadly. However, we'll be towing it with a chains vehicle, so... Not this vehicle, but... different chains vehicle. Correct. That is what I will be doing. We're gonna overload some shorts in this guy and bring it back. Oh, am I gonna be able to get over that frickin' wall? I don't know. Alright, we need to clear out some of this mess. Where is that truck? There. We're gonna give this guy a shot again in this map. He did very good in Urska. So he gets a shot again. Yes, I'm going to overload my shorts. Rex, you came in just at the right time for me to overload my shorts. Come on. I'm so tired of rocks. Okay, you can stay right there. This guy needs to get the heck out of the way. We're just gonna park these all like off the road like this. So I can just start getting things moved here. Team Alfredo is pretty crazy, yeah. Nope, wrong truck. Change, Phoenix, detach. Regardless, truth. Yeah, true. Not wrong. Okay, change. Let's just do one last little fuel dump for everything. Give everybody some fuel before I take this out of here. We'll be back with it, but just in case I need to use one of them. And Forrester. Come with me, friend. This is gonna have to go a really long way by itself. Oh, it's alright. We still got this guy over here. We still got the Kenworth over here. This was the remnants of Urska. I am probably going to use the Kenworth to overload some metal beams over to Cherno. Just take 6, take them all over to Urska. I'm pretty sure we need 6 to unlock everything that I need to unlock to be able to unlock both the other warehouses and like the path for the seismic truck to go on. Yeah, we were here. You little villain. What? I don't speak lies. Couple spots I'm a little worried about the hill and then that freaking crack. I guess this thing is really wide. We should be able to like straddle the crack that's like up north of the NAI gateway. Question is should I try and bring this other truck with? Or should we just solo it? The King of England knows. Crack. What's up, Nacho? Yeah, we're about to straddle the crack. It's getting pretty adult in here. Is your mom okay with you being here, Alfredo? I don't know, I think it's like a different version of frickin'... Oh, that's right, shit. I can't go this way. Okay. Alright. Stop. Stop for a second. How badly did I bust you up? Not that bad. Titan of industry, nice. I don't know, it's like a filter you can turn on and it has to do with some sort of emote things. I don't know exactly what it is, but I turned it on. This is Tippy. I'm gonna take it wide. Although both of these trucks are pretty darn stable, so... Yeah, sounds pretty sus. Well, that's what it is. I don't know. It's something that it does stuff. I don't know. It just don't post emotes. Basically what it is. Unless they're like emotes that normal people use. Like posting weird obscure emotes have something to do with it. What did you post anyhow? I have no idea. I have no idea why that got hit, but something. This is your fault, Sergeant. All these things are on because of you. I just want you to know that. If you weren't here, this would be a much more peaceful chat. People could like use caps every now and then because like they're adults and they know how to like throttle it, not use it for every single thing. This is your fault. I just want you to know that. Alright, let's see if we can make it from here. It is 100% your fault. I'm just saying. I did not have these on for months. And nobody came in and was being frickin' weird TikTok kid until you showed up. And then it made all of us turn all of our things back on. Literally, you are the reason. I don't mind that you're here, but they're on because of you. I'm just saying. That's also what the other Alfredo says too. We don't believe him either. Just for the record. I am ban happy though, right? Like that's the alternative option. We could have just banned you. We believe in rehabilitating TikTok kids here. Making them into better humans for the internet. Right, this is literally a guy named Sergeant 8. And he changed, we told him that he is Alfredo, the previous version of Alfredo, so he changed his name to Alfredo 2.0 because he was gonna own it. Okay, bye. I can turn the filters back off. Yeah, we did this for the other Alfredo too. Like he was also the reason why we turned all of the filters on, because Alfredo could not contain himself from being not typing all in caps or in like 47 emojis for less than like 2 minutes at a time. He just could not contain himself. And we taught him how to be a normal human being on the internet. But we found these things and we're like, I was talking about, I remember talking specifically with JJ about it, and we were looking at Streamlabs and I was like, oh man, we should turn on this caps lock thing for Alfredo, and he's like, you know, that's probably a good idea. So we both turned on the caps lock filter, and then we're like, oh, what's this one for emojis? Yeah, let's turn that on too, because he does that all the time. So yeah, Alfredo's a good kid now. He's just like a normal kid. He just comes on, says hello, hangs out with people, congratulates people when they do cool stuff. You know, just like a normal person. You don't have to leave. You just, we're training you. We're trying to teach you how to not get punched in the face in real life. Right. Because if you act like this in real life, somebody's gonna punch you someday. No, it's back on. He has good grades and helps old ladies across the street. Yeah, they gave it back after like a day. Trump came in and was like, all right guys, enough of this stupid shit. You're gonna give us like half of this. We're gonna let you make money. And we're also gonna make some money. And they were like, I guess. Because basically, like, the previous, from what I understand, I don't really fully understand the actual, how it was written in that weird... Because, like, the thing that, I think the problem, we're gonna rant slightly about the government for a moment. I think the problem with the government is that they write these bills that have, like, 73 other things with it. And that's how they get them passed, is, like, they vote on the 73 other things, but then they, like, hide the shit in it that, like, doesn't make any sense. And... like, this was one of the things that didn't really make any sense because, like, they banned TikTok from, like, existing without being part of a United States company. So, like, that means they had to sell the entire company. And it made no sense because it was like, well, why would they sell their entire company? Like, that's not profitable for them either. Like, they're not going to get rid of it. Like, hello. Like... I mean, we all know the real reason is the frickin' government wanted the frickin' data tracking stuff that they wanted control of the cool data tracking stuff that TikTok has on their app, but because they don't have that. And now, guess what? The US has it because they're gonna probably give like half of it to some US company. And then, right, they're gonna still have their company making money in the United States, which is where a majority of their income comes from. And right, so they don't have to actually shut, because if they, I mean, if they legitimately shut down all US input into TikTok, it would like crumble to nothingness. Like they would no longer be a profitable company. So like it hurt them more than it hurt us, but it just made no sense for them to sell it completely. Like from a business standpoint, it was like dumb for them to just be like, okay, like, yeah, screw you. Like, fine, turn it off then. You know, like that's basically what they said to the original plan. Oh, you can link it now? That's crazy. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like now it's tied into Facebook, which is they already track our data there. So right, the government's happy, the TikTok owners are happy, everybody's tracking your data. No big deal, right? Literally every government from everywhere has your data now, so it's good. Right, but they're not going to own it entirely, right? Like, the other company is... Yeah, I'd like to see that actually happen. It would be really cool if I didn't have income tax, but I just got my taxes this year. Holy balls, dude. Holy balls. So, like, I make... I'm not going to tell you how much I make, but I make good money doing what I do. And... yeah, taxes was like more than some people make. How much I paid in taxes. It was like insane this year. I was like, oh, this is bad. Right, I mean, it's like it's going to be like a US subsidiary to TikTok. So that US has part of it, and China has part of it, and probably some other countries have part of it, and who cares? Whatever, it is what it is. Everybody's got everybody's info anyhow, who gives a shit. None of your information is safe regardless, so no matter how much you think it is. The thing that I want Trump to do, which I don't think he'll be able to pull off, but if he can, he will go down his history as one of the most influential and impactful presidents ever, okay? Is if he can pull off getting term limits for senators, and probably, I would be okay even if we put term limits on Supreme Court. Senators, House members, all them, like 8 years tops, you're done, get out, let somebody else in. If he can manage to get that done, he will be by far one of the most influential presidents ever. And it would make way for people that actually want to be people in government, not just people that want money. Because that's all we have now. Eliminate... Well, I mean, the way to do it would be... The way to force it would be to eliminate all of the loopholes that give them all the extra money from outside sources. Like, just ban it 100%. And then, right, nobody would want to actually be a politician, so they would all quit. Term limits on girlfriends? I like that one. Good. Like, look, if you're not, you know, giving me a little diddly by X amount of dates, your term limit has been reached. If we're not married by X amount of years, term limit, you're out. No, I was responding to Nacho. No, I don't care that China has the TikTok app. I'm not gonna put it on my phone anyhow, because I already have enough wiretap devices listening. I mean, just my phone listens to my phone. I have a freaking Apple product. It just, they listen to me anyhow and sell it to everybody else anyhow, so I'm already fucked. But the, like, my Amazon wiretap devices is what I call them, so I do not trigger people's in their houses. Like, those are also, like, just listening to you constantly. Like, I had a discussion with my wife about something one time. I forget what it was. It was like some kind of yogurt. I was like, oh yeah, I saw this yogurt in the store and it looked really tasty. And she was like, oh yeah, what kind was it? And I was like, yeah, it's whatever brand. And then like literally a day later, Facebook, I had an ad for that exact brand of freaking yogurt. Like, I don't ever look up yogurt, ever, on the computer. It does not come up in any search. It heard me say the word yogurt and that brand and put it as an ad on my Facebook. I'm 100% convinced of it. Alright, they still listen. Yeah. They still listen. Remember when you could remove the battery from your phone? Yeah. No. So yeah, like I said, everybody has everybody's information now, so like, who cares? Who cares who has it? TikTok has got it, which means China's got it, so who gives a shit? You want to see how much fucking stupid Snowrunner shit I looked up today? Go ahead. Like, you see my search history of, like, nothing but nerd shit? Like, whatever. Have at it. What am I doing besides Snowrunner? I am a, I affectionately call myself a code monkey, but my actual title is like Associate Software Engineer 2 or something like that. It's like some really obscure, and like something Vice President, something for a bank, for one of the large banks. I do credit card programming that makes your rewards on your credit cards work. So, currently is a work from home job, looking like it might finally become not a work from home job, which is kind of bogus because I was hired on as a not like a partial work from home employee, but then I got merit increase to be a work from home employee, like before COVID. So I've been a work from home employee for like 6 years, something like that, and they're taking it away from even us. Because Amazon did it and Google did it. It's like, really? That's the reason? Oh, I need to go that way, where my tire tracks are. I can't imagine somebody reading my search history. I drive. It's a game at eyes, the rewards program. No, we got enough of those. We have a lot of people with a lot of dumb ideas already. No, just kidding. That's what we call them. Those are the business line people that are always like, "Can we do this?" And I'm like, "No." But like, I'm the guy that has to be in those meetings and be like, "Okay, so are you sure you want this to happen? Because here's what's going to happen, okay? So this customer is going to do this, and then they're going to find out that they can do it, and they're just going to keep doing it over and over again. unless we put a cap on it. And they're like, oh, we really don't want to put a cap on it. I'm gonna say, are you sure you don't want to put a cap on it? And then I have to explain to them situations where we had caps, or where we didn't have caps. And we paid one guy, like, so some guy figured out for one of our cards, he was a contractor, okay, and he worked for, obviously, what do contractors do? They go to home improvement stores like Home Depot and buy lumber and stuff and that kind of thing for all their jobs, right? And he figured out that then, as a non-business card holder, he could buy a consumer card, or he could get a consumer card that gave rewards for Home Depot in an unlimited fashion, and he earned something like $12,000 in a year in rewards from going to Home Depot for all of his jobs. And that was the guy that we put a cap on. So I bring the Home Depot example up a lot. Like, so do you want another Home Depot? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay. Just making sure. Because we can leave it uncapped if that's what you really want, but it's just a flip of a switch on my end, but yeah, my job is basically, I don't really do much coding anymore. I have my contractors do all my coding for me. And, like, they're all in India. They're all actually, like, awesome, too. I have, like, really good contractors right now. But my job mainly consists of going to meetings and telling people no. So it's probably the best description I have for my job currently. And then when I do still occasionally get, like, actual assignments to fix stuff, but they always give me the stuff that's, like, really broken. So I always get, like, the hard stuff, which is kind of annoying. Like, having experience is not always a good thing. Yeah, I've been doing that for coming up on 15 years. Been doing that for. Before that, I spent 10 years as a service advisor at various car dealerships. I was the guy that people would come to and say my car's broken and get mad at me because I told them how much it cost to fix. Like, look, man, I didn't break your car. That was a very high-paying but very unforgiving job. Very stressful, high-paying but unforgiving and time-consuming. A lot of hours up on your body. I still have frickin' problems with my knees from that job. Just frickin' running all over the place, getting under crawling under cars and shit. And I had to do a lot of stuff to, like, help people out, and I had to show people a lot of stuff. So yeah, I mean, it wasn't being a mechanic fully, but I definitely spent a lot of time wrenching, showing people stuff. So okay, so I think we're gonna try and go through, instead of crawling up that hill that these logs are definitely gonna fall out. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is a very efficient Very good crawler, gets through stuff like this pretty good. I think we're just gonna go right in our tracks instead of trying to go around them. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Little savior twig back there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up where that kind of nasty pit is, where you pick up those 3 items for that task. Because it's a much more gradual hill, whereas the hill going up is like really bad. And liable to dump all these on the ground. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We still have all 9. We have enough fuel to make it, I think, too. Got to get the left tire on that same spot. Just like that. This thing crawls over rocks amazingly well too, because of the way that the suspension like moves like that, where each tire kind of lifts up. What's up, Eagle? Welcome in. Yeah, this thing, like, does not mind at all going over rocks. Like, if other 8x8s, not gonna say it, if other 8x8s had the wheel spacing like this, where and they had the suspension travel like this, like, man, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Like every vehicle, if they had the same kind of, like, each individual wheel can move like that. Think how good, like, oh, even just a Taiga, if it could move that far, right? Like the 2 rear axles could, like, independently, I mean, they do get pretty close. Or like the 605R could move that far. Or the Mac. The what else? The the 114 SD have that much suspension travel. It'd be freaking so good. Twin steer, oh my god. Yeah, if the twin steer had that much suspension travel, it wouldn't flip. Oh, I wasn't gonna go this way. Alright, well, we gotta turn around then, because we can't go up this direction. We're gonna lose these logs. Alright. We have to go. I was totally gonna go the other way, but I was just too busy looking at the suspension travel. Oh shit. Rip tire. I like barely touched that too. Let's see if it can crawl up. I'm gonna say probably not. Holy crap, dude. Look at this thing. With a flat tire. totally fine. I don't really... I'm just going to drive this by itself. I don't really want to... Until we get to the ice, I guess, then we'll bring the other one up. I do not want to tandem truck this, because I tend to lose logs when I'm tandem trucking. So... That was me just being dumb. Like, barely tapping a rock. Apparently that tire was, like, on its way out. No, it did take, like, 100 damage. It was an absurdly high amount of damage for the force that I hit that tire with. Do I disable the filters when you leave? No. Because I know you might come back. Like, it's not like it shows me when you're here. You could come in and feel freaking little Riley and fire off like 8 million toilets, and then the bot will catch you. Bye, buddy. Have a good night, whatever you're doing. Don't get in trouble. Do your homework. Be a good boy. It's past curfew. Great. Uh-oh. What are you doing back there? Sirs. I just noticed it right at the last second, too. Going back to lurking? Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, for crying out loud. I would actually prefer if you just fell on the ground. That would be great. Then I can actually pick you up. Instead of the crane doing that. There we go. Go on the ground like a good boy. Okay. Yeah, those two just decided that they didn't want to be in right on that hill right there. Like, oh, okay. We got some more freaking trying to escape. That's not good. Oh, for crying out loud. We need to get off of this frickin' hill. That is the problem. We're on a hill. How do I fix this so these stop falling out? Nope, they're gonna come out again. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. Damn it. They're all coming out. Every single one came out. Okay, we gotta... I'm just gonna go down the hill and back up, apparently. These logs are not meant to go up here. I'm not putting them in sideways. They will 100% fall out every chance that they get to fall out. I should have fucking packed those. That was 3. I thought it was 2. Okay. Alright. 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 No, I have to go backwards, but I need to get these 3 back in. I should have just packed these. I thought it was 2. It looked like 2. I literally went through some of the hardest spots in Urska just now. And this is the spot that gets me. This spot right here. I know. If I have a packed log trailer, it won't fall out, but log trailers also cost $14,000 in this game, and I'm too cheap to buy one, so... Because trailers are terribly imbalanced and bad in this game. Don't be looking. Be looking. I don't want a crane, but this is still faster than making 3 trips with this shit. Or even 2 trips if I had a trailer. Okay, up we go backwards. Hopefully we can find a spot to turn around once we get past the bridge. No, scout vehicle isn't tall enough to stop it from falling out. We really need like a trailer. We were totally fine until these fucking logs fell out on this hill. That's like we just like turboed over to the log station to pick up these 3 short logs and got them without any issues. Then we got back to the road, we popped a tire, dropped all of our logs on the road. Oh, I gotta unpack. And now I apparently can't lift logs with this crane. So I'm gonna try backing up this hill until we get past the bridge, and then I'm gonna see if I can find a spot to turn around so we can go back down the hill and not lose the logs again. Also have to deal with ice once we get past the bridge, which means we might be going to get the other truck, which I probably should have just brought in the first place. What I should have done is I should have towed the other truck really close with the winch, and I bet you it would have prevented them from coming out. What's up, native? Yeah, because we have a fuel truck that we brought with us that's got chains. So if I needed chains or if I needed fuel, which I kind of needed fuel, but... see if I can get this close one. Yeah, we were doing really good. I actually took the Mac back with some stuff to drop it back off at the garage. We like literally one-shot the rocket over to the rocket loading facility with the Femm. Like, I just drove through the river and it was totally fine. Like, it kind of barely got hung up on some of the rocks, but it was fine. I need to come back just a little. Come on. Come on, you dumb. Okay. What's up, Ian? That is not in. Well, yeah, it's like on a really bad hill and nothing is even. I'd like that to stay over on the one side, preferably, so we can just pinch it all with the crane. There we go. Okay. There we go. That one kind of settled in. Have to turn in the right direction here. Alright. Now, please don't fall out. I do not have a place to turn around. until we get down a little further. So we're gonna go really slow. Nope. So much for going really slow. Hill doing hill things. Oh, this is another hill. I guess let's go as far as we can go. If we can make it by winching, we'll try, but staying on the very edge of the road. Maybe the flat tire will help me get up the ice. Lower tire pressure in that one and grip the ice better. I think it's because we have them all pinched. Oh shit. That's bad. Okay. Now we definitely need this truck. Tier lists are still doing okay. They're a lot of comments, a lot of likes. I think one's at like almost 3,000 views and the other one's at like 2,000 or 1,800 or something. And yeah, they've produced quite a few many subs as well. Worst case, I have to go back and get logs because they all fall down the hill. That's the worst case. I have to make the trip again to go get logs. So I'm hoping I can recover this and then pick these logs up. I was just turning in the wrong direction and being too close to the road. If you wish to call an outside source recovery guy, I know a guy. That's good. I happen to know a towing service if you happen to need it. The truck starts on fire. That could be a roadcraft thing, yeah. Is it Stu? Could be. He said he drives a wrecker, so yeah. Blaine. At least we're not far from where we were. We didn't make it that far. Nicholas. That is some letters. Correct. That's something. What I do, you know, we're just talking about Bangerang was saying he knew a guy that could come and recover me, and JJ said, was it Stu? Oh, those are really far down there. I don't know if this crane can get these. Like, we're gonna have to be, like, right on the edge of the road if they don't fall down further by lifting this up. If this thing can even lift this up. That was a good tug. Alright, let's not bump it back off. Very carefully go this way. Where am I gonna go downhill? I'd have to go to the beach. And then I'd have to climb up this, which would mean the logs would fall out again. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna drive forward to get it to turn. That's bad. That's really bad. That's not a wedge point. That's super bad. Oh god, we made it. Kind of. How is that not a winch point? That frickin' tree that's right on the road right there? How is that not a winch point? Right there. How is that not a winch point? Oh, that's really bad. Hold on. Fuck you, stupid thing. Alright. There we go. Woo. Okay. Perfect timing. No freaking leverage on this road because I don't have chains. Oh, I don't want to fucking put myself over here. There we go. Okay. See if we can get a running start. Alright, we gotta do it this way. Pull, dude. This was, I can't believe I made it so easily. Like, it was just karma paying me back. Like, everything was so easy up until this point. Can we turn so I can hit the front of this with that? No, we can't. We definitely can't. No, that's not a possible. Got it. Okay. Thank God. Alright, let's give both of these fuel. And then see if we rage quit logs, because if I have to go get these again... I think I can read. There's a couple that are going to be really hard to get, and if they like roll at all down the hill, I'm fucked. Top secret roadcraft screenshots? Oh boy. Is there more info in Discord? Is what you're saying, JJ? Right about there. There's no way I can reach those far ones. I probably can't even reach this close one. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Restore train. Oh, just more screenshots. Since you're in cahoots, I'm gonna freaking slide off this edge again and get stuck. Turn around it. Okay. Yeah, so can I. So can I. When I don't fall off the edge of an ice road, I can deliver like 10 loads of logs at once. But I just can't right now, so... because I file off the fucking road. Rar. Yes, rar. I'm very rar right now. I gotta crawl up into the frickin' bowels of this terribleness to pick up these logs. And then try and not lose them getting out of here. Again. For the third time. Because I've already lost them twice. Wow, you got a whole extra, huh? You being fancy. Okay, that is not a good angle to get all of these. Come on, dude. For fuck's sake. You. Thank you. Okay, one more should do it. Just like that. Okay. I think I can keep that winch attached, actually. I think you're all right, JJ. Whatever, it's close enough. I gotta try and get these far ones. I'm not worried about the ones that are close. Fuck. I can't reach. Oh, the camera angles. I love camera angles. Please pick up. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get this one or those two. Oh, maybe. That damn bush agrees to stop being a little dick. Stop it. Nope, I can't reach those. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is fucking awful. We will not be doing any more logs today. I don't care if it's required for something. We are not doing logs today after this. We're gonna get these delivered, and then we're not gonna do logs. Take a little break. I can't get those. We need to like shove our ass end in there and somehow try and get those out of there. I'm gonna pack these. Nope. Let's do this again. This is the best part. Really? I clicked you. For fuck's sake. I need to back up like another foot, and now I can winch to this one. Since we're talking about shit. Yeah, I mean, equal. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see them all. They are there. Unpack. We're gonna just keep this winch to this. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any of these from here because of the way the crane angle works. I'm like hung on the tines. How do I get these? I need to be like in there, but I can't be in there. We need to be like sideways, but that's just gonna make us roll down the hill, is what it's gonna do. Let's see if we can like get up in here next to these. At least get these 3. Okay, crane angle. Stop. That one's gonna fall out. I gotta fix those. They can't stay like that. Go. Much better. Seriously, dude? Enough with the dumb camera angle. Okay. How am I gonna get these? Push ourselves all the way up in here, maybe? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the spot. That's the spot right there. Fuck you, camera. Dude. Serious. God, I hate the camera on this thing. Come on. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. Okay. Next. Give me both. Thank you. Easy. Settle down. Settle down. Okay. Stay. Good. Pinch. Oh, okay. Breathe. We're gonna back up. I'm not gonna go forward out of this. I know better. If we cannot fall, we're like rolling down the hill. Okay, that's the way I want to go. Like that, into the water. Straighten out. Okay, back up. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Alright, we got all 9. Now we have one more hill to tackle. I am gonna just go forward and I'm gonna pull it with the other truck very slowly. Like very, very slow. If I can get to the other truck without falling off. This is where I fell off the first time because I was trying to back up this damn hill. Okay, stop. Stay in there. I do not want to pick you up again. Oh, we made it. Oh. Okay. I'm still going slow. We'll just keep low plus our maximum speed. Oh boy. Sorry about all the language, but I was very frustrated. And, yeah. This is the kind of stuff I can cut out when I'm editing videos. Damaging. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm Italian, what can I say? I swear a lot. And I talk with my hands. I need some water. That is not pinching those anymore. We must remedy this. There. Ooh, easy there. Oh crap. Sake. I was not paying attention to where I was driving. Like off the edge. Nope. What? Oh my god. I just can't help it, but... Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me, dude? Can I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Thank you. Okay. There's one problem figured out. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. This has been a mirror, though. So, like, a mirror has been very fun, but it's also been terrible in moments like that. Like, the moment you let your guard down for anything at all, where you're like, oh, this is going really well, and I'm just gonna, like, cruise up here and deliver these and blah, blah, blah. Like, it just slaps you in the face with a reminder of, like, bruh, no. This is like the rolled up newspaper. This is like a mirror is the rolled up newspaper of regions where it just like rolls it up a little tighter and just smacks you upside the head and reminds you, stop it. Right, thank you, sir. May I have another? Like, I don't mind logs normally. It's just like this was just me being dumb. And, like, it just was a chain reaction of fuckery. like I don't know how else to describe it. It's just a complete chain reaction of just pain. don't think this has got any repair points, but I think it's got tires. Yep, okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, you're going too fast, sir. Excuse me. Slow down. I can't tell how many logs I have from here. Seven, 8, 9, okay. You best check in when you come around these parts, boy. You're back? Welcome back. It was great until I had to go get these logs, and then it just went fully unhinged. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I should have just pre-winched. See, like, normally I would just pre-winch there, and I didn't, because I'm an idiot. And right, that's what happens when you just take for granted. I just want to get done. I want to get done with these logs, and then we'll be fine. Because we're going to go back to just hauling cargo down the road, so it's going to be totally fine. But I'm like refusing to give up at this point. We are like right here. Well, I mean, like, would you stop trying to deliver the logs that you're 200 yards from? I don't think you would either. 62% in Dom, that's pretty good. I'm catching every winch point besides for the one that I wanted. Don't flip me over too, okay? You doing this the old-fashioned way? I'm just using this freaking pole right here. Okay, did I not put the big winch on this? Probably not, because I didn't think I was going to use it. Probably not. There's actually a spot there Matsu can probably get it from. And now I'm stuck on this pole. Give you a little nudge down to this hole and see what happens. I can do that. Yay! What a clusterfuck. What an absolute clusterfuck.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you. Delete this too. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Phoenix. Yeah, it's not in the greatest spot, but it is on its wheels. This thing is quite capable. Can drive out of most spots. I don't want to go in this hole. That's why I said it's a really good fuel truck. A very good fuel truck. I don't like using it as a cargo truck. You don't have a low saddle, so I can't low saddle it. Almost lost the logs. 1, 2, 3. We did lose a log. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never mind. No, we didn't. Please, Crane. Why are you doing this to me today? I am glad that we didn't just like gung-ho into Cherno again. Because I did want to like finish this stuff, right? Like I don't really want to like leave lingering tasks here. get it done, right? Okay, so we need to make a trip to that warehouse where all the ice is broken. There's got to be a better way into that warehouse. I wonder if there's a way around the side or something. Take a look. Because we got to do ground control. And then turn in that trailer, so that's done. This will be done. I gotta look, there's 2 more tasks we gotta do. Then we're done in Cherno. Besides for the final thing. Besides for liftoff. Dude. You are just fighting me to the very end. There we go. No, Cherno's not done. Cherno's just started. I only have it like half scouted from yesterday. I want to bring some metal beams the next time I go there. You're back. Yes, he's back. Back again. Alfredo's back. It would help if I packed those. Yep, we're still in the exact same spot with the earth roamer over there. So my plan is over there is I'm going to open up the bridges, but the bridges need metal beams. I don't want to use all the ones on the ground because they're kind of hard to get to, so I'm just going to bring 6 metal beams with. We're going to open 3 of the main gateways. So that way we can get to all the warehouses, and then we should then be able to open up all the other places with those 3 main warehouses. What it looks like, because we do have to do some traveling back and forth, but as long as those roads are open, we should be good. Yeah, my plan is, if we have time today, depending on... I've wasted a lot of time doing this one task. If we have time, I will load up the Kenworth with 6 metal beams and take it over to Cherno. And a fuel truck. We need a fuel truck over there. 31. Nice. Yeah, the rocket was the first 5 minutes. I did the rocket in like under 10 minutes, I would say. We moved the rocket. I can show you the path we moved the rocket, unless you want to just rewind and look at the beginning. But rocket went from basically from here, right here, to here, to here, to there, and then we crossed. Kind of wiggled a little bit, and then just followed the road up, and then we fought with some of the turns a little bit and the ice a little bit, but I just kind of winched my way through, and the Femm is hanging out right here. So. Oh, fuck. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing here. I'm just like brainlessly loading logs. So yeah, the rocket's in the hangar, visible. I'm so excited. It's soon. Yeah, the Femm did fantastic. I didn't think it would do as I thought it was gonna get stuck in the river, to be honest. Because there's some really big boulders in that river. Oh, 2 hours later. We're done. For crying out loud. Damn quest. Stupid. Okay. I'm immediately checking that off the box. That one. Do you have any more short logs left, or can I just get rid of this? Yeah, we got 6 in Cherno. Son of a bitch, is there fucking short logs in Cherno, or do I have to come all the way back again? Do I need to bring 6 short logs down that same path? Hold on. Please tell me there's freaking short logs in Cherno. Long. Short. Oh, thank God. Woo. If I had to drive that path again, oh, oh man. Okay. For supper, scrambled eggs, 5 pancakes with syrup. That's frickin' got diabetes written all over it. Diabetes. Okay. Snowbound is the drive to one. We gotta go there, there, there. Fucking sucks. Alright, yep. That is Snowrunner, and it is a better map runner. It is 3d.maprunner.com. It's made by a guy called Naked Dave, who does a ton for the community. And there's a link to it from MapRunner's website, but if you just use 3d.maprunner, or even Google Snowrender, Snowrender, it will get you to the page that you need to be at. Yeah, I love his stuff. It's way better than MapRunner. Like, the only thing MapRunner has that this doesn't have is the ability to search for, like, specific cargo on a map. But I think it's still very good. And you can also literally sync your save into it, so you can apply your save into it. And then I'm just going into this hole, trying to screw around with this truck. Why are you being dumb, controller? Okay. Yeah, he puts tons of time into this game, but he doesn't get paid for it. Bass and Gert. Gert. Is that your video? Screenshots you haven't seen yet. Oh, I already liked it. I already did it. I already did it. Wait. Okay. We're back. How much money would you make completing each season? Oh, it depends on the season. You can actually see your history. So if you look at your season totals, right? Like if I go back to Michigan, I made 370,000, not including what I spent on stuff. 308,000 in Alaska, 350 there, 296 in Cola, 487 in Yukon, so on and so forth. So far, I've made 438 here. Don was 211, 418. Tennessee was nothing either. 155 in Tennessee. $575 in Glades. That's a 4-map region too. $517 in Ontario. And man, Ontario sucked, but it sure was worth a lot of money, especially with 9 vehicles. $465 in British Columbia, $440 in Scandinavia, and the big one, $947. $935. Okay. You can be bored for 5 minutes. $613 in Austria, and all together 7.5 million. What's up, Artem? Yup. I mean, all I have is a mirror left. That's it. This is it. We are 100%ing when I fire the rocket. So, that is the goal. When the rocket goes off and we get to see that glorious cutscene, the game is 100% complete. Damn. Amur is 812. A lot. Boy, good thing it has chain tires. Doesn't really like the rocks. I've never been up this way. Fuck, dude. And there we go. We're still crawling. Oh, I should have went through the other way that I've been through a million times. Like, literally a fucking million times I've went through the other way, and I just decided to go a different way. Because that's what I'm doing today, is doing things different, and it's just not working, and I should learn. No, you can't start the crane when the engine doesn't start. I lost engine. And I had no winch point. I don't know why I'm going different fucking ways. Just go to the way I know works. Cross the lake. It ain't gonna help. I'm just getting another truck and yanking it out of there and not going that way. It'll take me 2 minutes to drive a truck up here and yank it out. It's far enough down the hill where I can grab it. Bad boy. Thank you for the hearts, buddy. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day of Snowrunner. I'm glad I'm playing Expeditions tomorrow. By the way, if you're interested in seeing Expeditions, tomorrow's Expeditions Day. We're gonna do a night of Expeditions, just putzing around, doing some free roam. Yeah, I'm extra not safe for kids tonight. There's very adult language coming out of my mouth. I could use a beer. That sounds like a fan. You know what I could use? I could use a glass of bourbon. That would be really good. Hey, look at it. Right back on his feet. Alright, we're backing up. Not going that way. Going back the way I should have went, which is the correct way. Like I'm in that mode where you had a goal of getting like just a couple of things done and you get like really stalled out. So then you make mistakes after mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. And you just need to slow down, right? Like you just need to like go back to basics and winch early, go slow early, think about your paths. Then go to sleep. If you're tired, go to sleep. Go have a nap. And if you call me average again, I'm gonna freaking ban you. So don't do it again. No, there's no way. I'm going 100% tonight. I have all of Cherno to do yet. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, you thought I was in a fuck around and find out mood the other day. Test me. See how much of a fuck around and find out mood I'm in tonight. You will be permanently banned from the channel if you say that again. So, I'm just giving you the fair warning. Do not say it again. So. I warned him. No, I thought I... He's just like permanently not able to talk. I don't really know if there's a way to ban, but hide is the only way I know of it. Oh, in there. Hold on. It's in the studio. Studs. Yeah, that is the correct thing. It's in hide. That is the correct thing. That is the ban. So yep. Sorry, not sorry. He needs the life lesson of learning when people should not. I mean, like, I guarantee you, like, if his dad was in a pissed off mood and he started, like, fucking around with his dad might either punch him or, like, right, ground him, take away his shit. Like, don't come in somewhere on the internet and do that to somebody either. Like, no, I'm not making that into a short. Like, I'm not proud that I had to do that. But, like, I had to do that. For my sanity. Because he just can't fucking stop. Like, learn to stop. Like, he came in before and he was, like, being helpful and, like, talking about all sorts of stuff, and he even said, oh yeah, the short logs are in Urska, and so he was like telling me stuff that it was helpful and like being a normal person. I asked him, I'm like, are you like, do two people have access to your thing? You're like, does like your dad have access to it and he like comes in and then like all of a sudden you log in and you're just on the same account? Or like you're something? Yeah, like it's like he's either like really bipolar or there's two people that are on that account. That's my only explanation, because then like it's like a fucking light switch where he like needs his fucking Adderall to settle the fuck down, and like I don't know what other way to describe it. I think we're gonna keep going this way actually. Go across over here. Yeah, like he spends, he like has his meds for the day and he's like a good boy for an hour, and then like the meds wear off and he like just goes into full fucking unhinged mode. Yeah, he was like just like being helpful and saying congratulations, and then Nathan came in and he was all like going freaking unhinged and saying yippee over and over again, and I'm like, dude, we know that you're happy. Settle down. And then like from that point on he was like unhinged child again, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, settle down. Go take another one of your pills. Feel a little, I don't know, I sure hope not, but I hope all it is freaking ADD medication, because he's a perfect example of why I'm mid-40s and do not have children, because of kids like him. I don't have the patience for it. Right, that's like why I feel like I said, I mean, on the internet, like, there's two types of things that could happen. Like, you could have some, like, really bad shit happen, too. Like, people are fucking weird on the internet. So, like, right, don't act like a fool on the internet. Don't know if I will. Great. Yeah, I mean, he was just a kid that just was, like, unhinged all the time. He would come in and just, like, spam toilet emojis for, like, no reason. And just, like, then he would, like, narrow it down to, like, one, and just, we'd tell him to stop, and then he would just do it again. Because it was just, like, an attention thing. Like, kids like that are just, like, I'm pretty sure So this is not attacking Bryce, but Bryce is sort of the same way, because Bryce is actually like a good kid, but Bryce also is very socially inept because he's homeschooled. He doesn't have any social interactions with real people aside for his parents and his siblings. So he like doesn't know how to socially interact. So like he'll come in like in the middle of a stream and be like, JJ, do you want to go on Discord and talk? And it's like, no, I'm streaming. Like, that's not how this works. Oh, okay. And like he's very polite and like he's pleased and he's like a really good kid, but like he's so like socially not like, and I feel like it's a combination of like kids that are allowed on the internet versus kids that aren't allowed on the internet. Like I'm assuming Bryce is probably like fairly monitored for what he does on the internet. Yeah, he's done that to Nathan on his streams. It's great. He'll like be like, would you like to get on Discord and chat? And it's like, you don't even really know Nathan, but he's like so polite about it, how he asks, so like, you can't be mad at him. But yeah, he's like such a good kid, but he has clearly stated that he's homeschooled. So like it makes sense that like he has no social interaction skills because he only knows how to interact with his parents, you know? Like he's never been told by another person, stop it. Like you don't do that to people, you know? Like that's not like it's funny. It's very nice that you ask that way, but just don't ask people because that is not like correct. Where's the last one? Wait, oh, it's in there. It's in there. I was in there. I don't want to go back there. I should probably stop and get a little fuel top off. Right, like Bryce is always welcome. Like he's such a good kid, but like, right, it's just he's very socially awkward. Like there's no getting around the fact that he's just a very socially awkward kid, but he's a very good kid. He's just not. He doesn't really know how to behave. Also, welcome in, Hardware Joe. Right, he always like really nice, says please and thank you, asks how you're doing. When you ask him how he's doing, he says I'm doing great, thanks. Or like I'm not feeling that great today, but thanks for asking. Like he's super polite. Like Bryce is always welcome in any chat that I'm ever in because he's just such a nice kid, but he's just so awkward. And like I'll be like looking in my Discord while I'm streaming, and he just like is sitting down in the voice channel just like waiting to talk to somebody. And it's like, that is so weird. Like I want to tell him that's not okay, but yeah, he's a super good kid. We need to get a little bit down from here and then come upright. Nope. Nope. Hmm. I wish Snowrunner had a push option so I could push this winch out. Because I need to like pull it in to get upright, but then I need to like push it out to get a little bit further away. Is what's happening here. Okay. Right, a lot of people are a product of ADHD, I think, but... Come on. Okay, there we go. I just had to get facing the other direction. Then we were okay. Oh, this turn is pleasant. This turn is the best. I can like nudge around the corner. Okay. Nope, we're good. Nope. Here. Good. 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 A little bit too wide for this truck. Or a little bit too narrow, I should say. This truck is a little too chonky. I remember you said this path was great, by the way, JJ. You were like, yeah, this path is terrible, but you have to go back there eventually. Here I am, back here eventually. That was interesting. It's alright, we got it done. We do not have to come back there anymore, because I can say that there is no other contracts or tasks available on this map besides for this one and whatever this one is. Oh, the last part that I just have to drive the fuel truck down with. It's the trailer, and then ground control, which I already have the thing off the mountain from Media Point. I just have to turn in the two pieces. So the rest of this should be fairly quick. I think I'm just going to leave this guy back there too. I'll probably, this will be one of the vehicles that I'll drive off screen just to get out of the woods. But I think we're just going to get this back there and leave it back there. It really sucks that I didn't have this task when I went back there and like victoriously went back there with the C500. Because I would have just been, I could have just grabbed it while I was back there, but no. Sad. Poor planning. This thing should, besides for the rocks, this thing should go through to that spot way better than the C500 did, though. But there's like a million trees, so I'm not too concerned about the rocks, because if we flip it, we'll just winch it. is it? 9:15. Yeah, that took way longer. Way longer than I expected. Bunch of the Bad Boy Gift-a-thon people lost their subs like yesterday, I think. It must have been a month ago when Bad Boy came in and was like dropping gift bombs. He was like, they're only $1? Hold on. 3.9. If he makes another account, he's just instantly getting banned. That's okay. Like I said, I don't necessarily want people to subscribe. I just gave them stuff in case they did, you know. There is some freebies that come along with it, but it's like, if you don't, yeah, just don't do it. Just don't pay for it. I'd prefer that you just enjoy. It sucks because I literally paged Alfredo, real Alfredo, tonight on his page, and he's gonna like show up and be like, where's this imposter? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I guess he could probably show up on JJ's. He could still be there. So. Oh, I banned Sergeant tonight. He pushed my buttons too far. So. Like, he switched from doing emojis to calling me average, which is like kind of I mean, like, don't call somebody, like, I don't know what you mean by that, if there's an alternate meaning, but if you actually are legitimately calling me average, like, that's how you get punched in the face in real life. Like, that's the kind of stuff that you need to teach people a lesson to not do, you know? Yeah, the bored part wasn't really getting to me. It's the fact that he was just saying like, hey, I'm bored, average. And it's like this is how you start fights with people in real life. Once you grow up, like you'll catch the wrong person on the wrong day and they'll punch you in the face. That's not a strong enough tree. Let the games begin. Trying to upright the burlap. Let's see. We go up this way. They say it's all about skin color in prison. There we go. Okay. Right, like I don't really like pick fights with people in real life either, but I'm just trying to teach the kid a lesson. Like, that is not how you act to people. Like, he didn't seem to want to learn that, so I was done. Oh, like that. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. JJ's been to prison, confirmed. Should we start that rumor? JJ got out of the pen 3 years ago. That's when he picked up his YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It'll show up on the little chat thing on the bottom left. That gets recorded. The thing you're seeing next to the fuel. That stays on the recording. Not a prison pocket, that's a prison backpack. Yeah, that's it. JJ watched some documentaries about prison. That's it. That's it. Scott. When did you start your YouTube channel? Like 4 years ago? Was it 4 or 5 years ago, maybe? Or JJ got out of the pen 5 years ago? Picked up YouTube? Been straight ever since? Hasn't murdered a fool in like 10 years? He watched the documentaries he starred in. Yeah, I was literally right here. Yay! Okay, this one. Alright, we need... I think we need this, and then we need our... Where is it? Plaid. We're gonna take the plaid for a little drive. So the question, JJ, is there... This is clearly all crap. Or is it? Is this way in? No. Is this way in better? No, it doesn't look like it. Where's there? There's not an alternate way into this warehouse. Because this is all breakable ice too. So you just have to go through the breakable ice to get to this warehouse. Which means you need a really strong truck to get to this warehouse, basically. Some of the inmates told me JJ has a pretty mouth. Let's go be happy and look at the rocket. Oh, there it is. It's the rocket. It's right there. Can you hook up to it early? What that mouse do though? Can you move it early? You can? Oh man, should we pull it out of here? What happened to Twitch? Twitch keeps disconnecting me and I don't know why. It's not my internet. Okay, stop. Stop. It's a rocket. Okay. Lad. Yeah, it's a lot of work, too, to screw around with two chats, and, like, there's software you need to get it to work, and it wasn't displaying everything, and, like, I was missing alerts, and I don't like missing alerts. It's huge! Okay. We need 2 bricks and concrete slabs, which I'm just gonna overload this from that warehouse. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Twitch until I can, like, figure out better multi-streaming software or, like, whatever. Get more monitors, maybe. But I just don't want to. Build rockets on Planet Crafter and launch them? Yeah, you can. It's actually really cool. I've done that before. Really just gonna be flipped over? Is that what's gonna happen here? I think if I, like, get myself nudged up next to this thing, we can just drive it out of this. I'm just gonna, like, give it a good push to the side. Kind of like that. There we go. Got it. There we go. Both of these trucks have chains. And no, Planet Crafter is a game called Planet Crafter. Very good, actually. If you're into, like, survival games where you have to, like, craft habitats and stuff like that, slowly progress, collect resources, automate, build. It's a neat game. I am going to take the rocks across because I think both of these trucks should actually do well with it. Hopefully. And then we're very close, but we're on the ice road, which these both have chains, so we should be good there. Oh shit, this has got to go the other way. Alright, we're taking one truck this way. Just kidding. Refuel. Alright. Come on, Plaid. Show us what you got. Yeah, I don't, like, it's only when I'm watching Twitch, it's fine, like, but if I'm streaming to Twitch, for some reason, it just disconnects me. Now, if I just stream to just Twitch, it's fine. But, like, whenever I dual stream, it just, like, randomly kicks me off. Uh-oh. Rex is singing to me right now. Rex is such a funny man. He is so funny. And he never fails to get me to laugh. That dude is so funny. Gotta get to bed. Doctor's appointment at 11:30. Alright, bud. Good luck with that appointment. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully, I mean, I would say break a leg, but, isn't it kind of already busted somewhat? He is just naturally funny, yeah. He is just a funny dude. To go across the shorter spot so I could actually get across, and then we have to reposition so we're in the right spot to be parallel. Yep, take care, bad boy. Hope all goes well. Keep us posted. Easy peasy. I knew this thing would get across here just fine. We'd have to go through a little bit of a couple of crappy pits like this. Take the ice road. One more smoke, then you should quit smoking, buddy. That's really bad for you. I'm not a saint. I smoked for many years, and I feel so much better after quitting. It's also a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. Fucking cigarettes, man. I smoked 15 years ago. Okay. 15, 16 years ago, I think. It was like 2012, I think, when I quit. So, how many years is that? 13, 14 years? Something like that now? Back then, cigarettes were $7 a pack. I could get them for under 70 if I bought it by the carton, but it was still just outrageously expensive. Snag that trailer too. It's over at the Buell 5600, which is sort of on our way over there anyhow. We gotta go that way, so we'll pick up the trailer. Holy balls. I mean, I know, like, Australian currency is kind of like Canadian currency, where it's like the dollar is worth less? Is that how it works? Like, your dollar is like our 80 cents or 75 cents or something. for our dollar is your like $1.50, I think is the rough conversion. It's 5, that's what it is. Okay, so yeah, it's like about $1.50 was about right. A little more than $1.50. But still, that's like, I was gonna say that's like $15. It's still, yeah, it's still not good for you though, especially if you're smoking unfiltered. You know, you might buy filters, I guess, but that's probably not cheap either. Like just papers are probably cheap, but I'm assuming filtered papers are probably like still really expensive. I remember those were expensive too, because I looked into that. I looked into rolling my own as well, and it was definitely cheaper, but I never had a good experience with roll my own because they kind of always tasted like ass. So I just didn't like the, not that cigarettes taste good anyhow, but yeah, you get them in tubes. So you do have the filters at least, thank God. You're not doing no filter. Bad boy. Talking through one of those things. My name is Bad Boy. Thank you. Like the guy in South Park. Thanks for watching my channel, Bad Boy Gamer. Yeah, I smoked for 15. Stephen Hawking? No, that's not. That's completely different. That's like a computer talking. No, this is like a thing that like helps their vocal cords vibrate. And they like hold up to their throat because they have throat cancer. That's it, Ned, yeah. That's who it was. Hello, my name is Ned. Hello, sir. How are you? That's right, I filled it up too when I went through here. Stephen Hawking! That's so bad, but it's so funny. Oh, man. Well, that's not good either, but it still doesn't mean that you should keep doing it. It's still not good for you. There's so many other reasons why it's not good for you. Don't inhale it. Then what's the point? What's the point? Then you should have no problem quitting. You aggravate my mom? Why would it aggravate your mom that you're smoking? Don't aggravate your mother either, sir. I always tell that to my my wife, my lovely wife. Some days she does not get along with her mother, but I tell her that she's only got one mom. She'll only ever have one mom. And the same thing with her mother to her mother, her grandmother. And she'll only have one. No matter how much they hate each other. Okay. This way. Do this shenanigans. And then we gotta grab our trailer. Wonder if we shouldn't just trudge through this crap. I know it's bad, but maybe we should just go this way. No, I keep saying we gotta not go different ways. Go the way that I know works. Except that way sucks when I'm overloaded. Let's just go through this. I don't want to go through anything overloaded that's uneven. And those railroad tracks are very uneven. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't move. There's a Rex here. He'll see us if we move. So you're stubborn, just like your mother. So you are a chip off the old block. How cute. Yeah, this does through the super snow. The Plaid does have the 600 weight tires, so even though they're chains, they're still super heavy tires. So this might just drive through this. Can I drive through this in high? That'd be insane. No, I can't drive through it in high. It is just driving through it though. So this is an example. So this is what tire weights does, by the way. This is a good lesson in tire weight. So when you say what do you mean by tire weight? So there's different weights to tires that people don't really know because they're not listed anywhere unless you look in the game files. And all of the tires available to the Plaid are 600 weight, which is 6 times that of a normal tire. So when you think a like Taiga balloon tire, for example, is a 100 weight tire, or a UOD2 is a 100 weight tire. She's taking her smoked. I mean, some people want to just be happy, you know? Funny. And like OHD ones, which is why they tend to be better if you have the choice of OHD ones, are 200 weight, so they're twice the weight of a normal tire. Well, this and like Femms and like all those big 69, 71 inch tires, Kenworths, Cat 745, and this truck, which is not a big 71 inch tire, are 600 weight tires. So the super heavy tires definitely like make a ridiculously large difference in functionality on difficult terrain. There's your lesson in tires for the day. From what I know of how to explain how it works. Going to bed? Alright, bud. Good luck with everything tomorrow, like I said. Hopefully everything goes okay. Let us know. Keep us posted. Yeah, like even this, it's just kind of pushing through it. It's slow, but it's just pushing through it. Crap. I was not going fast enough to go into high. This is kind of tippy. I don't really want to go in high over this. Look at that. Look at that. Just cruising through that, pretty much. We almost maintained high. See if we can do it in this spot. That's insane. That's insane. That's why I always say if you could give OHD 1s to other trucks, that's why the OHD 1 trucks got scored higher in the tier lists too. So like the Paystar has OHD 1s, it got scored higher. And it's because of its tires. Now, I mean, the rest of the truck is pretty good. It's a little flippy, it's a little thirsty, but like The fact that it can have OHD ones makes it do things that other trucks just can't do. Girlfriend had to vent about college work. I understand that. Okay, let's move this guy out of the way, because this is our trailer. I'm gonna need to make a fuel run with this thing. Next phase first on PTS. I'm probably not gonna finish PTS. I'm gonna play it so I can like get some ideas of where paths are. And then also I want to fill out the spreadsheet. That's my plan. If PTS is up on Thursday, I'm gonna be doing spreadsheet work live. You guys get to see how I make the spreadsheet. I think it'll be kind of cool for some people to. Some people won't care, but if PTS is live on Thursday, I'll be doing some putzing around with vehicles and that kind of thing, and looking around on the maps. But mainly, it's going to be doing spreadsheet filling. Would I say this is one of my favorite regions? It's definitely top 5. It's not going to beat Cola. There's too many things that just make it more hard, which makes it a little more annoying. But it's like really good. It's definitely done really good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. A whole 2 points. Alright. We're wasting this whole trailer, but that's okay. Yeah, let's see if I can just go this way. This thing is like powering through terrain, so... And it's flat this way. That's why I want to just stay this way. Like, even though there's a lot of things that have frustrated me here, it's more being frustrated at me, not at the region. This way way easier than I remember? Have I been taking the hard way the whole time? I could have swore the other way was the better way. Maybe it's up ahead. Or this spot right here. No, this spot right here. This is the bad spot. I can see it already. Like, this truck is doing it just fine, but there's a lot of distance between those winch points. Does Blaine have a good comment about the Mac? I'm sure I saw it. It's just not registering what it was. Hey, new to Snowrunner, wondering how you know which truck would be best for missions. Depends on the mission, depends on what map you're in. If you're in Michigan, just use whatever you have. The Fleet Star is usually the best to start out with, and then you make sure you get it that little all-wheel drive upgrade outside of the garage where it is, drag it into the garage or recover it into the garage if you're playing on normal, and repair it, and then equip that all-wheel drive and And if you go and get the GMC, you can steal the bed off of it. So if you unequip the Mac S-Bus. This time, Mac, so I can go. That's good. But yeah, I mean, the Fleet Star is definitely like a pretty hard carry for early game. Until you get the White Western Star, then that becomes the carry truck. Now, if you have DLCs available to you, there is some trucks that will kind of break the game and make it really easy. If you want it to be really easy, but I usually recommend, like, pulling those trucks out of the storage in your garage if you get stuck. So like learn how to find the paths that are not very muddy, like go on the grass, you know, that kind of thing, because it'll teach you a lot later on of like how to essentially like play the game properly so you don't get stuck in harder regions, because Michigan is not very hard. Hey, ground control is done. Pretty sure we could do the rocket right now. No, we can't. Well, we gotta do, yeah, you have to do all the blocks. That's right. Yeah, I would say use the Fleet Star until you get the White Western Star, and then use the White Western Star. Because it'll definitely teach you a lot better on how to play accurately for the terrain, right? Because the terrain is built around those weaker vehicles that you get in Michigan. And then as you progress into each region, you tend to get a little better vehicles, a little better vehicles, a little better vehicles. So like it kind of continues to teach you how to play for the difficulty. And then it like slaps you in the face when you get to Cola. So that's when you can pull out the big boys and actually use those. Especially if you don't know your way around in Cola. Like there's a lot of places that look good that aren't. So, and this one, Amur, is very hard. Okay, so we... time is it? Oh, it's about time for me to be done too. It's actually kind of perfect. Oh, we got to do this guy yet. Okay. Let's grab, because Kenny's got to come this way. Hello, Mr. Kenworth. Speaking of big, powerful trucks. Whee! What's up, Rexy? We're gonna do this one last task and then I'm done. Then we are done officially with Cola, or not Cola, Cosmodrome. Let me just make sure. Make sure. Oh, there you are. We did ground control, done. Snowbound. So we have strategic reserve, and that's it. Strategic reserve, and then liftoff, which is the final contract. So that's it. We're good. And we have just Cherno left. I don't care if he's sorry. He was warned like 47 times over the last like 3 days. It's not gonna make me change my mind. If he can prove in other channels that he can be a human being, then I might consider. I am on an ultra wide, yes. Sorry. Yeah, got distracted. Did he comment on one of your videos? It is like exactly like Alfredo 1.0. Yeah, I banned him over here. He pushed my buttons. Oh, thank you. So yeah, speaking of big chonker trucks, we're taking this big chonker truck to go get some steel beams for the next episode. So the next episode is going to be a little weird. So we're going to do, like I said, depending on if PTS comes out. So tomorrow's going to be expeditions. I'm going to do some expeditions tomorrow. I need a little break from Amur after today. And I wanted to do expeditions tomorrow anyhow. And then Thursday was going to be more Amur. We were going to break into Cherno, knock out some bridges and some more exploring. However, if PTS comes out, I'm going to be doing some live spreadsheet work, working on the Season 15 spreadsheet. I'm telling you, if he makes another account and comes in, he's getting immediately banned. I'm not dealing with it tonight. Because I know he won't be able to control himself. He's like way too unhinged today to just like bring it into control. So. Yeah. It's okay. I think what I'm going to do is actually dump all this fuel into the 5600 out there. And then when we drag this past the gas station, we'll fill it up. So. Whatever's left, we'll just dump into the... Oh, Rex, Flippy McStumbles gang. Oh, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Gotta get them, yeah, W's in the chat. Hit the doggy, hit the dumb boy. That's my dog, by the way. That's my dumb Rocky. You did it for the puppy emojis, yeah. I knew people would like that one, because I just love my dog, and, right, people generally love dogs, so. I knew people would like the dumb dog. Thank you, sir. It's my dumb Rocky, yeah. He's the dumbest. He's the dumbest of boys. Ian's got it. Ian got one too. Ian's like, I got it. Way too smart for his own good. Yeah, my dog's pretty dumb. My dog sits and watches the TV, okay? And he can like, he kind of knows the sounds of certain commercials. So he'll be like mid-sleep and then wake up out of a sleep on a commercial, like if he's watching TV with my wife or something. And like, he'll hear the commercial that he knows there's a dog in, and then he'll like stare at the TV and bark insanely at the TV because he sees a dog for half a second. Welcome back, Artem. And like, he just can't control himself either. Like, no matter what we do, he just cannot control the fact that he has to like go complete bonkers apeshit. I mean, he is like, he's what's called the lemon beagle, which is like brown and white. But he's mainly just white because he's old. So now he's just an old dumb dog. Instead of a dumb dog, he's just an old dumb. 20 pounds, very fluffy, surprisingly smart but dumb. Dog, the ears is dark gray. There's white bootsies, all bootsies. So should we try and go across with Kenny? Take the shortcut? Except I don't need to take the shortcut. Nope, we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. Because this trailer has to go this way. Yeah, he's like a complete freaking idiot when it comes to dogs on TV. I'm flipping this truck again. Can we pull it out of it? Pull out! Oh my god. That thing's got more pull-out game than Alright, I'll stop there. We'll see. We'll let that one sink in for a moment, see who gets that one. There we go. There we go. Rex, woo! Kids' ears have been saved. This Phoenix right here has got more pull-out game than Rex has. Because, you know, when you go to the sexy Pexy Lounge, you know. Nothing has a better pull-out game already. Did you hear me before when you were like stinging at me, and I was laughing because I was like, man, Rex is like so good at just making you laugh when you least expect it. When you're just like, where did that come from? That is freaking hilarious. This man is just naturally funny. As to your pull-out game, yeah. Mac, well, I don't know, man. I'm pretty entertaining, I think. Yeah, exactly. We think you're pretty entertaining, too. The duel of Rex versus Mac is on. Rex would definitely win. All you have to do is take this thing up a hill and it's just toast. There's no pull-out game left when it goes up a hill. Rex, on the other hand, he like runs up hills and pulls out. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Whoa! 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 He's edging you too. His pull-out game is so strong, he's got small arms. Oh, that's great. Yeah, PG rating has left the chat. Nope. Not today. Rip any children here. Yeah, well. I never said it was a kid-appropriate stream. There's an option for that on YouTube. Now you can turn it on, and I never have that on, so... My content is not approved for children. There's a checkbox that you have to check. This chat was brought to you by Trojan. See what I mean though? Like Rex can just like, he just throws them out there. So here you go. Start laughing. Oh, you weren't gonna laugh today? Oh yes, you were. No Filter Friday podcast? Dude, Rex, we should just get together and just shit talk people. Great. Does you need a good pull-out game when using Trojan? Yep. I mean, yeah, probably accurate. Bush Barbie? I don't want to Google that. I definitely don't want to Google that. Let's just say that. So no, I have not seen that. And no, I will not be entering that into Google. Rex is doing it right now. Rex is like, hold on a second. Good enough. Okay. Get this guy out of the way. Yeah, I don't believe you. I do not believe you that Bush Barbie is safe to look up. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. She's an Australian comedian. Okay. I still don't think that that's a safe term to Google, though. Trust. I don't know. Exactly. Except Rex is on the same page with me here. One of two things will pop up when Googling Bush Barbie. There's option A and option B. Rex tried it? Okay, right. If Rex tried it, I feel like we're safe then. Make sure to turn off save search. See, this kind of commentary is making me not trust you. Dude, do not start that, Rex. Don't Google that. Do not Google that. I'm not even repeating that. No. Absolutely not. They did. They did, and it turned poorly. Decisions, it turned out very bad. Let's just leave it at that. Mistakes were made that day, yes. Alright, I'm just gonna get prepped for the next episode here quick. What we're doing in the next one is taking some beams over to Cherno, because we're done. We're done with Cosmo, besides for the rocket, the final rocket. Life stick on his face. Life put his dick on his face and then pulled out and just blasted all over. When chat becomes, yeah, this is the kind of unhinged I'm okay with, though. Right? Unhinged with, like, weird emojis is just, yeah, just go away. It's, yeah, it got unhinged a little bit right in the last bit, but normally we're pretty chill. But True. True. You're not wrong. I'm not repeating that. So yeah, tomorrow, just again, quick recap. Tomorrow, expeditions. We're going to be essentially doing the free roam of Grand Canyon in Arizona on the new save. So tomorrow on the channel will be the first episode of the new series, which is like a walkthrough series for expeditions, and it's one episode per expedition, so some of them are really quick, especially in the beginning. But it's just going to be sort of a tutorial series that I've always kind of wanted to do, because I've always kind of wanted to play the game. So each expedition is going to be its own episode, and then if we happen to like have a task that makes sense to do during the episode, we're going to do it, but otherwise all the tasks and contracts and stuff are going to be saved for the live streams that we're going to do with them, and just do free roams, because that's sort of what free roams are meant for, is just kind of putzing around, right? And doing stuff. So that's what tomorrow's going to be, is just putzing around in Grand Canyon to get things figured out. And then Thursday, like I said, hopefully we'll have PTS by Thursday. So if we do, I will be doing some PTS, checking out Season 15. If we don't, we'll be back here in Amur and heading over to Cherno with these metal beams I'm loading up right now. Two more, then we're done. We need 6. I'm pretty sure I'd mathed it right that we need 6, because we can pick up some more that are on the ground. But yeah, we're gonna take this guy and a fuel truck and just head over that way and start unlocking stuff. And then hopefully we can get the garage unlocked, and we'll start dragging other trucks over then, or maybe even just pulling other trucks over. You headed to bed? Yep. Me too. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Thanks again for the sub. As always, you're the best. Why are you not going down? Because I can't go down. Try and not smack these poles as we leave here. Colonel Gateway isn't too far. I guess there's a kind of sucky part of the trail, but it is what it is. We'll figure it out. Alright, so that's where we're going to leave it. Right about there. Alright, thanks everybody. It's been awesome. We will catch you guys tomorrow. See what we can figure out in expeditions. See what JJ's up to. I think you're doing scouts tomorrow, right? I'm assuming. But yeah, we'll figure it out. And thank you everybody. So just make sure, like I said, next... if you're not subscribed, press that subscribe button. You'll get notified when I go live tomorrow, which is around 6 p.m. Central Time. And then in the morning, like I said, you'll get notified of the new Expeditions episode that's coming out. So, and that's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Fridays again for those episodes. We're just going to do them 3 days a week like we normally do. And yeah, that's it. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys in the next one.